Things off, a few more boats here today, and then we're going to go ahead and get into our elimination rounds. Before we get started, though, we do have a special guest up here in the booth that would like to lead us in a prayer. Please welcome Wicked Racing's Navigator's daughter. Here is McKenna.
I was told while the boats are racing, we're rolling.
All right, you can go ahead and go, McKenna.
Our dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day and all your many blessings. We pray that you will watch over all the races, island hoppers, and officials. Thank you for hearing our prayer. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, McKenna. All right, and now we want to go ahead and recognize the birthplace of sprint boat racing. Please rise, remove your headgear. This is the New Zealand National Anthem. And now, the Canadian National Anthem. Now we're pleased to have a special guest in. presenting the United States National Anthem, please welcome out of Port Angeles, Washington, one of our very own Island Hopper wives, Susan Rodman.
I need them to cut it. I can't hear myself.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? All the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets would glare, the bombs bursting in air, give proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Susan Rodman, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thank you so much for coming back and joining us this morning. We're so thrilled to have you back. And for those of you that are new to sprint boat racing, here's how it works. Our drivers and navigators will take these high-powered boats through a twisting, turning course at unbelievable speeds. It's all about precision and teamwork. One wrong turn, and they're out of the race. The fastest time through the course wins, so every second counts. We're going to be getting down and underway in just a few seconds here as our modified boats get ready to roll. Stay tuned. We're going to be rolling right here very soon at State Fair Park. track and learn this rotation this morning. A couple more chances to qualify for elimination rounds this afternoon. It's all about speed, precision, get that clean run. We want to thank our presenting sponsor for this weekend's races, Pendleton Excavating and Paving, and also a very special shout out couple of the folks that we wouldn't have this track without. The people that dug this track, how about a shout out to Travis Huff and Tanner Wareheim. So thank you so much, guys. Beautiful track you built for us here. Also, folks, as you enjoy today's festivities, be sure to check out some of the best barbecue in the valley. We've got that set up just right over by the entrance. Also, when it starts to heat up today, we want to invite you to the Legends Casino misting tents. And also, got some tasty beverages for you as well. We have ice cold beers on site, just $8 at any beverage tent. Also have Arizona iced teas and White Claw seltzers for just $8 as well. And if you need to cool down, $4 bags of ice are available in the food court. And don't forget to upgrade your experience with a $10 pit pass at any time. See the racers up close, watch them prep for their turn, and catch the action of boats going in and out of the water. All right. Sounds like everybody's getting ready. Race officials on their radios, double checking everything, making sure we're good to go. Jeep teams organizing traffic down in the pit area. And if you would like to follow along with today's rotation, you can follow that at asbracing.com or on our Facebook page if you don't happen to have a paper copy with you. Feel free to trace along that route if this is your first day here. Get that rotation down. It's all about making every correct turn. Any wrong turn is an automatic DNF, did not finish. If your boat ends up out of the water and you can't get back in, that is a did not finish. If your boat can't get running, you get put on a 5-minute timer. It is a did not start. And again, 2 more chances this morning for everybody to qualify for this afternoon's elimination rounds. And once we hit the eliminations, each of our 3 classes get split up into the top 8 boats in each division. They'll compete for the top 4 spots, and then the final 2 will face off for the checkered flag. A few more sponsors we want to go ahead and thank today for helping put this together. Ziply Fiber, sponsoring our Ziply Fiber starting line, and then we've got the King Beverage finish line as well. Also a big shout out to Valley Mall. They did a great job putting on a show and shine for us. Hope you all got to enjoy that on Friday to come meet our race teams and get some pictures with them, check out their awesome machines. Also want to thank Modelo Especial and Busch Light, Bear Event Services, Pika Brew, Hellyson Lumber and Supply Co., LS Fencing, Morton Supply, HLA Engineering, Paint Materials and Handling, Star Rentals, Roy's Audio and Visual, Equipment Share, Baker Boyer, Standard Paint and Flooring and Modern Millwork, MG Wagner Roofing Specialist, CertainNet, the Wapato Wolf Den, Burroughs Tractor, Current Electric Northwest, and Russell Landscaping. All right, folks, you hear the rev of those engines. Who is ready for some racing? All right, folks, this morning in the modified class, got 7 boats that are going to run for you. Slippery Pickle is going to be getting things started here in just a moment. Very finishing touches going on the track right now as they are checking the eyes. The eyes are those black barrels you see at the start and finish lines. Those are what check our timing for us. You can follow the timing up here on our digital board. We also have official hand timers to verify everything because these races have been known to be decided by the thousandths of a second. So let's go ahead and get things rolling right now. This is Slippery Pickle. Green flag is up. And we are underway with day 2 of racing here in Yakima. 106.468, your official time there for Slippery Pickles, Jesse Denton, and Jason Christ. Their third clean run so far this weekend. Heading into the water next is going to be Guano Loco, the 199 boat. Guano Loco representing the state of Idaho. Driver Sammy McKinney and navigator Larry Steele. They have a couple of boats racing in the event today. You'll see them in our next class of boats as well, the 400 class. All right, the yellow and orange making their way up to the starting line. Shot of this thing this morning. Back-to-back clean runs to start things off. So it's a 68.102. 68.102, the official time there for Guano Loco. Purcell racing in the water now, number 154, Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell, the brother-sister duo. Their best time yesterday came in at under 65 seconds. Seeing what they can do here in day two. All right, had the board go down for a split second there, but we do have the official time, and now it's under 1 minute for Purcell Racing, 59.562. Coming out now, one of our rookie race teams, 000. It's Fat Buddy Phantom, Kalen Miller, and Trevor Ransford. They had a great day at the park yesterday, completed this course, all 4 cracks at it, hoping to improve on their best time yesterday of just under 70 seconds. So let's see if they can get under the 69.954 that they ran yesterday afternoon. Phantom, the black and pink, making their way up to the starting line now, representing Canada. So 67.837 the official time there, as these teams definitely getting this course down. If you were here yesterday morning, you definitely saw the learning curve that these boats were experiencing as they worked on getting down that rotation. Again, if this is your first day visiting with us and you don't have a rotation in your hands, you can check that out at asbracing.com or on our Facebook. It's posted there as well. Also, if you have friends or family that weren't able to make it to the race today, they can enjoy it for free via our YouTube or Facebook page also. This next boat in the water is undefeated so far in the 2025 series, and they're the reigning champs in the modified class from 2024. This is number 55, Frank and Kelly Toptemark with Checkmate. Looks like that's going to be a DNF there. So caught some sediment up in the pump or something there. So Island Hoppers are going to get their first bit of work here. The Island Hoppers, folks, these are our trained professionals that keep these drivers and navigators safe all day and get to work in situations like this when we occasionally find some land unintentionally. And keep an eye on these Island Hoppers throughout the day. Not only do they like to help out these racers, they like to help out you guys. You never know when they might toss some goodies in the crowd or put on a little show for you.
Time to bring out the limo.
We'll see if we can figure out what's going on with that 55 boat. Hopefully nothing too crazy for Checkmate. Again, they've won every race this year in the modified class. You know they're going to want to continue that reign here in Yakima at this first ever race. Jet ski out to give them a hand. And as a reminder, folks, with that DNF there, yep, they caught the island that time, but sometimes these boats can catch that outer shore as well, so please stay 10 feet behind all safety barriers at all times. These boats can kick up debris and water, so keep an eye on little ones and your belongings as well. And then also, talking about getting this rotation down yesterday, the course changes for each race at each venue. Drivers don't receive the course until 24 hours in advance, and they have to memorize it beforehand. So up until yesterday morning when we started this competition, no one had been in this water at all. They don't get any practice runs or anything like that before qualifiers start. Once the event starts, that's their first time on this rotation in the water. So yesterday, saw a handful of DNFs early on. Things really started to pick up in the afternoon as this course was getting rolling. And again, 2 more chances to improve on that speed this morning before elimination round. So it's going to be a great day of racing here. Also, be sure to tour around the venue. Check out again, we've got our misting tents for you, beer gardens, got barbecue. Got race teams selling gear, so go meet those race teams, go home with some new souvenirs for the family, all sorts of good stuff here at State Fair Park in Yakima. So they're going to go ahead and get Checkmate back up onto the launch now, and then after that we're going to see Full Tilt. Full Tilt in a new boat this year. They're the 03 boat. You see them on the launch, that all black boat. So all black right now because it is brand new. And you can see down in the orange, Clint Birch, recently retired, says it's an exact copy of his old boat. And he's been a champion before, and he still has his boat for sale, his Fear Not boat. So if you're looking to get into the sprint boat game, that's the guy to talk to. And Selden, the driver of this Full Tilt boat, he caught up with me with Clint this morning. If you were here yesterday, you saw they didn't end up running in the afternoon. They were running in some engine problems. Sounded like a rock was jammed in one of the cylinders and stripped it, so they were down a cylinder, got things fixed overnight. They're going to look at just getting a clean run here. Selden's told me this morning, you know, I had a couple of DNFs yesterday, then I wasn't able to get the starts in the afternoon, so when he comes out this time, he said he's going to, you know, not really kill it too hard right away because he wants to go ahead and get this clean run, and then maybe in the next qualifier go about, you know, 75%. He just wants to make it into the eliminations this afternoon and then really open it up there. So it'll be cool to see this brand new boat. Again, keep an eye on that, the 03 all black Full Tilt Racing, and here they come.
Are your Avada batteries charged? It's okay. Between the 5, we should be able to get.
Sponsors of Selden's new boat include Johnston Realty, Brennan Store, Dose Grind Barista, and Eagle Hunt, all out of Brennan. Also sponsored by the Francis Nash Band out of Seattle and Copycat Graphics and Science out of Port Angeles. Again, this is number 03, Full Tilt. got the boat up and running this morning, which is great, but unfortunately a wrong turn there is going to result in a DNF, so just one more shot. As Full Tilt looks to make their way into eliminations this afternoon. Now we've got the 509 boat out next. This is Eric Petrin and Karen Mesa in the gray, yellow, and blue. This is Bad Idea. Hoping for more good ideas today to get a clean run here. It was all DNFs for them yesterday. Eric was telling me last night was struggling a bit with that rotation, so he was looking things over last night, trying to get this memorized with... Rotation continues to be up there for Bad Idea. It's another DNF for them, so 5 DNFs to start the weekend. See Navigator Karen a little frustrated as they make their way back towards the launch. And this, not the easiest of rotations. Lots of twist and turn in there. Some real close islands together, so you really got to be on your game, keeping an eye out. So that 5th qualifier is done for the modifieds. Now we're going to kick up the speed a little bit. A little more powerful class coming out. This is the 400 class. In a treat for you right away, we're going to see Jolly Roger here. This is the 180 boat. Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. They've had a great start to 2025. They've been in all 3 races so far, coming into this 4th one, and they've won all 3 of them in their class. So let's see what the 180's got for us. This is Jolly Roger. 49.349. Definitely see that change in classes right away moving into the 400s here. As Eric and Jen look to maintain their stronghold in the 400 class. Guanaloco's other boat coming out now. This is their 400 class boat. We saw them again in the 199 a little bit ago in the modified class. This is a little bit stronger machine of theirs in the 400s. They're number 21. And they swapped seats for this one. We saw Larry navigating in the first round of qualifiers a few minutes ago on the modifieds. Now he's driving here in the unlimiteds, and Sammy is his navigator. Their best time was 40 seconds yesterday. With a clean run. They're excited about it there. And they get under a minute there with a 58.324. Beautiful boat coming out now, representing the red, white, and blue. Bad Influence, number 156. This is Stephen and Randy Church, the husband-wife duo. Green flag is up. And they are. Been digging this track. That's another clean run for them. Their best run of the weekend, 50.877. So a good showing so far here in the 400s. All clean runs, all under a minute. So we just saw a husband-wife team with Bad Influence. Now we're going to see a father-son team with Livewire. Livewire also racing two boats in today's action. They'll have this 400 boat, the red one, then they're going to have a purple and green one in the Unlimiteds. In the red boat for Livewire, Matt Denson, Vaughn's son, will be driving, while father Vaughn... right into the fence for a DNF, takes the fence out. Island hoppers are going to run over there to check on them, make sure everything's okay. So completely taking the fence out there. So island hoppers check on everybody, making sure everybody is okay.
Over the wire, you can go lower. Chain link came undone.
And that's why we've got those safety barriers there. They're going to check on everybody, make sure that everybody's okay over there. All right, looks like our driver and navigator are all right. So our fans over there in the red bleachers definitely getting an up close look at the action. Bleachers, everybody all right over there? Oh, that's quite the view you just got.
Who needs a pit pass?
Our spotter was just telling me, who needs a pit pass when a boat gets that close to you? All right, looks like everybody's all right up there. They're going to work on getting that fence repaired before we get back underway. So we're going to give these island hoppers a couple of minutes to work here. Again, we have to just make sure everything is secured and safe before any racing can continue. Most important thing though, good to see everybody is all right. great time for you. Nicely done, guys. Way to get us back in business. All right. Everybody's going to get back their positions here after Live Wire wakes everybody up this morning with that test of the fence there. If you're just tuning in on our Facebook or YouTube page, we had our first big crash of the weekend there. Live Wire going right into the chain link fence and pulling it down with them. Thankfully, everybody all right there.
All right, back to it.
Wave going. All right. Let's get back to some racing, folks. All right, boat 9 in the water now. This is Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. Best run. Just under a 20-minute delay there while they repaired that fence. Oh, and another DNF as they end up on the shore. So spinning out there onto the shoreline, Island Hoppers back to work yet again. So Island Hoppers get Fat Buddy back into the water there. Like we were saying this morning, is those last couple of qualifiers, these guys are trying to get their best runs in, their fastest runs, to get themselves in good position for the eliminations. And the slightest little miscue can lead to what we just saw there. Can keep it in the water. All right, our lead island hopper, Trevor, giving the go-ahead, saying the island hoppers are good to go. And a fitting boat to have come out next after those back-to-back runs. Well, this boat now, number 85, Brad Castle and Savannah Patton, they are knocking butts. Catching a little bit of that island back there, but they're able to kind of maintain control, seeing if they can complete this run still. Official time on that one, 60.116. And that's about where that 85 boat has topped out all weekend. They've had a great weekend so far. They've ran a complete run every time out there, and all the runs between a little over 58.5 seconds up to 65 seconds, but they've been hanging around that 60.5 second mark for most of their runs, so feeling pretty good as they get ready for the eliminations this afternoon. All right, this next class out, our most high-powered class, the Unlimiteds. We'll see Psycho first, Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows, the 151M boat. It's your first time tuning in or joining us for Spitboat races today. You'll see the M on these unlimited boats, meaning that they are burning methanol. So, kind of a warning to everybody about just how hot these boats run. Green flag is raised, and the 5th round qualifiers for the Unlimited begins. So 51.042 your run time for Psycho there, nicely done. At first, when they were kind of catching some corners there from that 6 to the 8, wasn't sure how much that was going to slow them down, but still putting together a solid time of 51.042. They've topped out so far this weekend at under 49 seconds. Very well could have done so there as well without those little catches on the islands and shore. Next out, joining us for day 2 of racing, this is Preventing Insanity. Preventing Insanity wasn't in our first round of qualifiers yesterday. We had a few additional teams join us overnight with just 2 chances to make it into the eliminations. So 27 taking their first crack at this rotation and only 2 chances to make it into the 8 cut. So let's see what they've got for us. That first day of qualifiers anyway. It's going to be a clean run for Preventing Insanity. 49.427. Nicely done by Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. Okay, race fans, this is Livewire coming out again in their unlimited boat, so make sure you're staying back from those fences. This boat's even more powerful than the last one, so keep an eye out. Dad drives this boat though, so maybe he's going to show his son how to keep it in the water here. Another DNF there. Keeping their distance from the fence that time, so that's good. Looks like everybody's all right. And our island hopper is working hard so far this morning. All right, so they're going to get tied onto that boat there and get them pulled back into the water. They're going to check things out, see if Livewire is able to get running to get back in, or if they're going to need to have a jet ski come out and help them out.
John, these
two guys that are racing right now are number 1 and 2 in the nation. These next two guys. The next two guys are number 1 and 2 in the nation.
All right, so back underway in the Unlimiteds. Offloading now is Bootlegger, number 33. This is Ron Gallagher as your driver, Travis Callahan, the navigator. Their crew is made up of Nick Candish, Alex Haxby, and R.J. Gallagher. Green flag is up. We're done here. So the boat was running good there. Unfortunately, a wrong turn is going to result in a DNF. Bootlegger does have one of the top times in the Unlimiteds this weekend, though. They did run a 49.318 yesterday, so they have put together some good runs. All right, keep an eye on this next boat, folks. We did not see them yesterday, but back to join us for day two for these last two qualifiers, looking to make it into the elimination rounds. This is River Rogers and Cole Keats with Pure Insanity, the 285 boat. These kids took home the championship in the 400 class last year. This year, moved up to the Unlimiteds, and they have won so far. Pure Insanity putting together a clean run. 47.418 your official time there, so how about that? Didn't even get here until today's action, so no runs yesterday. Pure Insanity comes out, puts together the top time so far this weekend in the Unlimiteds. So again, like we said, we had a few boats come in overnight that knew they were only going to have only a couple of qualifiers, and so far both of the boats that we've seen that weren't here yesterday have put together some very solid, clean runs.
Okay, now Rob.
Due out next is going to be Poison Ivy, the 111 boat, Rob Coley and Tanner Ward. Also joining us for our second day of action, as they were not in yesterday's qualifiers either. Poison Ivy, one of our New Zealand drivers.
Yeah, you got one?
Rob from New Zealand, and Tanner from Lewiston, Idaho. Lewiston, home to our other brand new track at ECMX Park. So 2 brand new tracks debuting this year in 2025. So exciting stuff happening in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. And as you make your way around the track today, folks, keep an eye at the main entrance area. When we get to the noon hour, we're going to have the Coca-Cola Happiness truck back again today, giving out free product and photo ops. They were here this morning as well from 9 to 10. They're back from noon to 1, so keep an eye out for that. But right now, keep an eye on Poison Ivy. This is number 111. So again, this was Poison Ivy's first run. It is a DNF. Missed their second turn there. If you're following along on your rotation there, you saw they came up the start, took that 3 turn. We're supposed to go to 13, but they turned into 12, so DNF. They catch a little bit of the shore there. They're back in the water, so they're all right. So about half and half so far through the Unlimiteds between clean runs and DNFs. Unlimiteds are largest class of the weekend. So definitely will be a few that don't make it into eliminations this afternoon. And this being Poison Ivy's first run of the weekend, they'll have just one more crack at trying to make it into those elimination rounds. see the red and black coming out now. This is going to be Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen in instant velocity. They've had a good weekend so far too. All clean runs for them yesterday. They started their day at a little under 56.5 seconds, got as low as 53.784 by last night, so feeling good coming into this morning's action. Let's see if they can get under that 53.78 that they had. Personal best. And they sure do. 53.635, your official time there for instant velocity. Machine coming out now. The New Zealand racers, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. In that Machine will come back in after getting the DNF there. Their first DNF of the weekend. But still in a good position as they've had times as good as 49.059. Bad Habit in the water now. Number 36. Driver and navigator team made up of Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. This is a father-daughter team. So as you can see, a pretty cool theme here in sprint boat racing. Lots of family teams. And Bad Habit finding the shore there for a DNF. So that 5 channel really being a bear for a lot of our teams so far. We've seen a handful of boats DNF over there. And Island Hoppers wearing out that area with all the foot traffic they've had to have in that spot as well. They're able to get Bad Habit back in the water pretty seamlessly here, though. This next boat coming out is the defending Unlimited National Champion.
I'll get all of
defending national champion out of Port Angeles, Washington, number 10, Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Samantha Sammy Gustafson. And another DNF. So we're seeing a couple of particular turns being particularly tough for these boats. So the 5th round of qualifiers ends in a way that pretty much sums them up. Lots of DNFs. Again, these guys know that after this, they've got just one chance left to make it into elimination, so they're really starting to open it up today. And this course does have a lot of twists and turns, and definitely a little tricky.
Okay, right on. Well, we're just getting ready to hit the lunch break. We just finished the last qualifying round. So you got it.
one thing about this Phantom team is they seem to get this rotation down. The races we've seen them in so far, they might not be as fast as everybody else yet, but definitely, getting lots of complete runs. Speaking of fast, here's checkmate. Winners in modified class of every race so far.
Perfect, thank you.
Top time so far this weekend in the modified class, so getting themselves in good position as we head into the elimination round
Good
shortly.
stuff.
Full tilt on the way up now. Self-limits to get them back. Now they need to get a clean run here if they want to make it into the eliminations. A couple of DNFs were born yesterday, and then I have an issue with the still this afternoon. So this is the last chance of making the elimination.
Walk over there and try to see if we
And a wrong turn there is going to spell the end of the weekend for full tilt in the DNF.
We know the code. We do know the code. Okay, get zero. Exit zero.
So getting everything ironed out, so still hope to work for this weekend and keep that up and running in Port Angeles for the final event just a few weeks from now.
They good?
Another boat needing a clean run here if they want to find themselves into the eliminations. Bad ideas, air conditioning, and tearing things up. They're making runs all here. Just have to be able to complete this rotation. They're really going to struggle with the eliminations. So need that.
finish line, and they're going to have a clean run. They're looking excited. And there it is. They got their clean run. Last chance, and they're able to pull it off. So coming right down to the wire, but they get a clean run, a 67.064. That idea is going to find their way into the elimination rounds this afternoon. All right, so that's going to wrap up the final round of qualifiers for the modifieds. Now we're going to do the final round of qualifiers for the 400s. Again, you're going to see the power continue to increase with this class. .180 Jolly Roger starting things off. Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. The 180 boat sponsored by Haxby Speed and Marine and Aquaholic Fishing out of Cordova, Alaska. The 180 boat with another clean run, 48.250, 48.250. So that's your top time so far in the 400s. So that's an awesome way to wrap up your qualifying rounds. Driver Eric Werner is a pilot by trade, but does a pretty good job as a boat driver too. Loco out for their last run now in their 400 boat. Had their best run of the weekend in the previous qualifier. The 21 boat sponsored by Clearwater Construction. Loco is going to wrap up their final qualifier with a clean run here. Under a minute there with 57.343. That's their best run so far this weekend. So things running a bit more smoothly after everybody got their morning run out of the way. That first round of qualifiers this morning looked like maybe a handful of teams might have been having too good of a weekend so far coming into the morning. But now everybody's awake and seems to be doing a bit better. Now we got Bad Influence coming out here. Pushing it hard there, bounced around a little bit, but they do end up with the clean run. Solid time there, 51.460. It's Bad Influence. Been running some of the best times of the weekend in the 400 class, so they have themselves in good position for the eliminations. And you want to try, even if you know you're going to make your way into eliminations, you want to try and get as fast of a run in as you can, because once the elimination rounds start, they go into ascending order of the boats that made the cut, with the longest time down to the shortest time. So you get the benefit of getting the best time of being able to watch all those boats go before you, so you know what you need to beat to make it into the next round of qualifiers, and what you need to beat to take home the checkered flag. And that's the goal. That's what these guys do it for. They're all competitive. They all want to win. All right, here's Live Wire. We all remember what they did in their first round this morning. Let's see what they've got for us here. Looking for a clean run. And if you're watching our stream, go back, check out that first run of theirs. They took out the fence right here in this area they just passed, in that 6th channel. And after they took out that fence, it kind of cascaded into a handful of DNFs for the remainder of that last round of qualifiers. But looking better here. All right, looking like they should have it. And good things happen when you keep your boat in the water. That's a clean run. So under a minute there, 59.280, Live Wire. So after they run into the fence, they get their best run time of the weekend. Two boats left for qualifiers here in the 400 class. Fat Buddy coming out for their last qualifier here. Their best run of the weekend came yesterday afternoon when they were under 55 seconds at a 54.976. Fat Buddies are going to wrap up their final round of qualifying with a clean run. Our timing crew tallying that official time right now. It is 58.125, the official time there, 58.125. All right, last sprint boat to run here in the 400s. Sponsored by Marine Transport, Castles Engines, J&M Metal Fab, Ray and Roy's Repair, Outlaw Auto Detail, and Jade the Pacific Northwest Bar. This is number 85, and Nutkin Butts. Brad Castle, your driver. Savannah Patton navigating for him today. Looking good here. This looks like it could be their best run of the weekend if they keep it up. It's going to be a clean run, and that is going to be Nutkin Butts' best run of the weekend. 56.689. Nicely done there by Nutkin Butts. All right, so we are on to our final qualifiers here. The Unlimiteds getting their last shot to qualify for eliminations here. So last handful of boats before we move into the elimination rounds. And just a reminder, race teams, drivers, and navigators, we will be doing driver-navigator introductions immediately following these unlimited qualifiers here. So modifieds and 400s start heading towards the launch for your driver and navigator introductions immediately following these unlimited qualifiers here. All right, Psycho out for their final qualifying run. They've got a great top time so far this weekend. They got a 48.703 for their best time, so in good position as they get ready for eliminations. See if they can find themselves in an even better spot here. Looking really good here. That is a clean run. And a nice spin out. Some of that miss made it all the way up here. 48.176. Psycho Racing. Thanks for the cool down, guys. State Fair Park. This next boat you're going to see, really cool piece of machinery here, Preventing Insanity, number 27, your driver Leighton Lilly, navigator Cody Holzer. This next boat completely hand operated. Leighton lost use of his legs in an accident earlier on in life, didn't let it slow him down, continues to participate in extreme sports. So the only hand operated boat in the series, and they put up some awesome numbers every race. So keep an eye on this black and red boat here. Again, number 27, this is Preventing Insanity. So Preventing Insanity didn't even run until this morning, but they're going to have another clean run here, and it's going to be one of the best times so far this weekend.
Wow.
47.107.
Right up there. That was awesome. Yeah.
Best run of the weekend so far. So Preventing Insanity coming in and showing the unlimited class how they do. Live wire racing in the water now in their 02M boat. Before he started driving, Vaughn was actually the crew chief for TNT Racing for 10 years. Now he's got 2 boats in the series. So they catch a bit of a shore there, but they're able to break free, and they are still on rotation. So if they can hang in there, they can still complete this run. So they're able to rough through it and get a clean run there. All right, so our digital board kept going for a bit there, but we do have the official time in for you. It was a 63.150. And this unlimited class is our biggest class of the weekend. There are 10 boats altogether. There's a maximum of 8 that can make it into elimination. So a couple of these boats will not make it into eliminations. So we'll see who has the top 8 times. Those top times for every class are going to be tallied immediately following this round here. And then we're going to have eliminations for you shortly after that. Right now, though, it's Bootlegger coming out for their last run. They made it to the eliminations a couple of weeks ago in Lewiston. They put on a pretty dramatic show. This one looks really good. That's going to be a clean run. .695, your official time there for Bootlegger. So they put together their best run of the weekend going into the eliminations. If you missed yesterday's event, folks, and this is your first race and you're just here to join us today, that boat there, Bootlegger, you're going to want to go check out their social media and check out the eliminations round run that they did a couple weeks ago in Lewiston. They were going full throttle towards the end there, clipped the shore and rolled about 7 times, taking out a transponder along the way. So pretty amazing to see them back in their boat and putting together some solid runs so far. Here is the master of solid runs, Pure Insanity. Insanity currently in good position. They've got the second best time so far in their class with just 1 run so far this weekend, that coming this morning. One of 3 boats in this class that just arrived this morning. It looks like they're going to have a new best run here, though. That's a clean run. Official timers just verifying that final time there. All right, and as we get ready to head into eliminations, Pure Insanity snatches that best time back from Preventing Insanity, a 46.410. So awesome run there by River Rogers and Cole Keats. Just a few boats remaining here in our qualifiers. Once again, race teams, reminder to you, we're doing driver and navigator introductions immediately following these qualifiers before we take a brief recess while they tally up our times for the elimination round. Backing into the launch now, Poison Ivy, number 111. Also joining us for the second day of events. Poison Ivy sponsored by Rogers Motors, Gateway Motors, Peters and Keats, and Building King. Again, we didn't have them with us yesterday, but they are here today looking for a clean run so they can make it into eliminations. We saw them working on their boat this morning on the launch. See if they're able to work out those kinks and get that clean run here.
You're just going to leave that one off for until after lunch? Did you shut that camera down?
And looking ahead at the calendar, folks, fifth and final race coming up the weekend of September 6th and 7th in Port Angeles, Washington. So if you're looking for a little end of summer road trip to make from the Yakima Valley, maybe you've got to work over the Labor Day weekend. Well, enjoy the following weekend coming up to Port Angeles and catch our final race if you're liking what you're seeing here. This is the American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series, with the mission of bringing a world-class level of sprint boat racing across the U.S. and beyond, while partnering with businesses and communities to build economic growth and excitement unseen in motorsports. Been able to build in 2 communities this year. We're so excited to be here with you at Yakima this weekend, and excited about our new track in Lewiston opening up this year as well. This race 4 of 5. Season kicked off back in June in Lewiston, then headed back to the Pacific Northwest to Port Angeles for our second race of the year. Third race took place in Lewiston a couple of weeks back, and now debuting this track here in Yakima at State Fair Park. Beautiful new venue. Very happy to be here with you this weekend. A nice full season for the ASBR Pro Racing Series. All right, here we go. Poison Ivy, number 111. Keep an eye on these guys. So losing some power there. And it's going to be a DNF. You saw the Island Hoppers kind of slowly approach them there. The whole deal with that is if you lose power or maybe get yourself snagged on land a little bit, if you're able to, break free and stay on rotation, you can still get a clean run there. So Island Hoppers will approach with caution, because until they touch your boat, still technically could keep on going, but Poison Ivy knew that that run was done there. So a DNF as our Island Hoppers head out to help get them back on shore, or offshore rather. Meaner Machine out there now. Machine roars to a clean run. So a 47.634. So Meaner Machine gets their best run of the weekend. Bad Habit, after talking things over, into the water now. So they'll try and make it into the eliminations here as well. Again, just 8 boats from this class will make it into the elimination rounds. And once those elimination rounds get rolling, they go quick, folks. Green flag is up. And the father-daughter team, with their last qualifying run so far this weekend, see if they can make it a clean one. Looking like they are going to get their best time here. Clean run.
Dang it.
So 53.371 your official time there for Bad Habit. It'll be interesting to see when these times get tallied who is indeed going to make it into those eliminations.
Alan was running out of ink anyway.
All right. Lots and lots of boats running qualifying rounds over the past 2 days. This is the final one you will see before we go into eliminations. It's Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Dan on his farewell tour this year. Been racing a long, long time, but going to be hanging up the helmet following this season. Racing is going to wrap up this weekend's qualifying rounds with a clean run. So a 48.735 there for Wicked Racing. Nicely done by the Port Angeles Racing team in their second to last race of that Wicked Boats career. And that is going to put a cap on our qualifiers. So they're going to go ahead and get that boat loaded up on the launch. Times are going to get tallied, and we're going to have eliminations coming up soon. What do you think, State Fair Park? You guys having a good time so far? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being with us this afternoon. We can't wait to get into the good stuff, the elimination rounds. Before we do that, though, we want to go ahead and introduce you to our drivers and navigators.
Birthday. Okay. From Kathy, the birthday thing.
All right.
He's coming over right now.
Okay, so as soon as our island hoppers are able to get cleared out and get themselves a little bite to eat for lunch, we're going to go ahead and introduce you to the drivers and navigators that are behind the wheel of these boats. We're going to introduce them to you in the order that you see them, so we're going to start things off with the modified class. So, guys, we can go ahead and start making our way out there past that starting line. We're going to get you introduced. Starting things off in the modifieds, number 611, Slippery Pickle, your driver, Jesse Denton, and navigator, Jason Christ. Then we've got 199 Guano Loco, Sammy McKinney, and Larry Steele. Purcell Racing, number 154, Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell. 000 Fat Buddy Phantom, Kaylin Miller and Trevor Ransford. Number 55, Checkmate, Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. 03, Full Tilt, Selden Glebe and Savannah Patton. And wrapping things up in the modified class, number 509, Bad Idea, Eric Petring and Karen Mesa. Moving on to our 400 class in the 180 boat, Charlie Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. Number 21, Guano Loco, Larry Steele and Sammy McKinney. Bad Influence, number 156, Stephen Church and Randy Church. Live Wire Racing, number 02, Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp. Number 9, Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. And number 85, Nuckin Futz, Brad Castle and Savannah Patton. And now the unlimited class, number 151M, Psycho, Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows. Number 27, Preventing Insanity, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer. The 02M boat, Live Wires, Vaughn Trapp and Matt Denson. Number 33, Bootlegger, Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan. 285, Pure Insanity, River Rogers and Cole Keats. Number 111, Poison Ivy, Rob Coley and Tanner Ward. Number 219, Instant Velocity, Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen. Number 43, Mirror Machine, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. Number 36, Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. And number 10, Wicked, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Race fans, your 2025 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators. All right, folks. Well, we are so excited to be here in Yakima for the very first sprint boat race here at State Fair Park. You know, the folks here have done such a great job in this community behind the scenes, getting this put together for you. It's a few years in the making. You know, I've had the pleasure of getting to talk with a couple of the people that have really been brainchilds in this, and they've just done a great job. And also, you know, not only has the State Fair people done a great job, but people in the community that have been following this for a long time, they're so excited to have it go on as well. And at this time, well, yesterday, before the races, or actually after the races, or maybe even the night before, it's been such a whirlwind of a weekend, but Kathy Kramer, the CEO here at State Fair Park, she came up to me and she said, you know, we've got a friend that is just a huge sprint boat fan, and he is so excited that you guys are here. And it's awesome that you're here when you are, because it happens to be his birthday. So, race fans, please join us. Let's wish a very happy birthday. A sprint boat racing fan for 18 years. Today is his 71st birthday. Out of Spokane, please join us in singing happy birthday to Brian Reed. Happy birthday, Brian. We even got some cupcakes for him. All right, happy birthday, Brian. Awesome to have you here. So, absolutely, Kathy, absolutely. And those are a couple of other people that we really want to thank for having us here. Again, we were just talking about Kathy Kramer, the CEO here at State Fair Park. She's been awesome to work with, been working hard with ASBR the last couple years, working on putting this together. And Marlo McCree, she has just been great as well, business development and programming director. Been awesome to meet both those ladies this weekend and the fantastic folks around this park. So let's put our hands together for all the folks in Yakima that helped put this event together for us. Thank you so much, Yakima.
Great free food.
All right, at this time, we're going to go ahead and finish up tallying up those times so we can get elimination rounds rolling for you. So bear with us for just a few minutes as we get that ready. We're going to be right back with elimination rounds 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel. Stay tuned. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. The inaugural State Fair Park Sprint Boat Race, ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel. It is the fourth of our 5 events this season. So excited to be here. It's been an awesome weekend so far, and we're about to get to the best part. Who is ready for some elimination rounds out there? All right, this is what you've been waiting for, folks. So they've tallied up our best times in each class. We're going to see these guys battle it out. We're going to start with our modifieds. Top 4 will move on. Everybody else is going home from this point forward. Then our top 4 in each class are going to take on each other, and then it'll be just mano-y-mano for who takes home the checkered flag. Once again, we want to thank all of our sponsors that have helped make this weekend a success. Presenting sponsor of this weekend's race, Pendleton Excavating and Paving. We also want to thank Coca-Cola for being here with the Happiness Truck. Legends Casino, you saved our bacon with those misting tents. And we really hope our VIPs are enjoying themselves in the VIP tent. Thank you to Columbia Distributing. Got our nice starting and finish line. Starting line sponsored by Ziply Fiber. Finish line, King Beverage. Thank you to the Valley Mall for putting on the show and shine for us. And many, many more that we'll thank as we wrap things up this afternoon. But right now, those engines are roaring. It is time for the elimination rounds here at State Fair Park.
Still calibration error? Seriously? I don't like your fine get it up. Take that one. Yeah, but now Rainier was here. The only big cloud was
All right, starting things off in the eliminations, we've got Guano Loco coming out in the 199 boat. Seeing if they can make it to the 4-cut here. Keep control there. Still got a chance at completing this run. Guano Loco starts off the elimination rounds with a clean run here. .294 your official time there. Here's the rookies now, Fat Buddy Phantom, that 000 boat. Made their way into the elimination rounds with the 5th best time coming in, but losing some power there, so we'll see what happens here. They're going again. Wrap back.
Waved it off.
All right, so looks like they knew they were going to have an issue idling up to the starting line there, so they waved off their start. They got the okay from the race controller, so they're going to circle back and give us another shot here. As long as they're still idling on up and they haven't passed that starting line yet, they can, attempt to wave off, say, hey, we're not ready, because they know their boat's going to idle on through that starting line. So they got the okay, come back around, do it again. So Phantom getting their bearings straight. Now they're giving the thumbs up, they're ready to go. And here they go. So the 000s, after waving off that start, they come back and they do put together a clean run here. All right, so official time just coming in on that one, 65.975 for Phantom. And we've got 6 modifieds in this round of eliminations, so 2 will not move on. We'll see who they are. Here's Bad Idea coming out. They just snuck into the eliminations, picking up a clean run in their 6th and final qualifying run. Green flag is up, and here they go. Bad Idea with a clean run. So again, didn't get that first clean run until the final qualifier, but now they get a clean run here in the eliminations. We'll have to see, though, if their time is good enough to move on to the forecut. So it's going to be a 66.655 for Bad Idea. Purcell Racing headed out there now in that 154 boat. Green flag raised. And Purcell Racing trying to make the four kite here. Looking good here. And that's going to be a clean run. .915 your official time there for Purcell Racing. .611 in the water now, Slippery Pickle. Jesse Denton and Jason Chris ran the second best time of the weekend. They were the ones that started off the weekend, the first boat to break in the brand new track here. Looking real good so far, running a very smooth run here. And it's going to be a clean run. So 54.471 your run time there. Best run so far in the eliminations. And with that run, they're going to go ahead and boot Bad Idea out of the elimination run. So Bad Idea, the 509 had ran a 66.6 with only 4 moving on and 1 boat left to go out of these 6. Bad Idea's weekend comes to an end. Now got Checkmate in the water here, number 55. Looking for a 4-peat. They won in Lewiston in June. They won in Port Angeles in July. Went back to Lewiston, won again, and hoping to win here in Yakima. Green flag is up. And Frank and Kelly are off. is a clean run. All right, official timing coming in from our timing booth is a 53.650, so checkmate with the best run there in the modified class. They're going to tally up here and see who is moving on. All right, so moving on in the modifieds. In the four-cut, making the four-cut was Guano Loco, Purcell Racing, Slippery Pickerel, and Checkmate. So Bad Idea and Fat Buddy Phantoms weekends come to an end in the first round of eliminations. Only 4 remain. Now we're going to move on to the 400s. So here's Livewire in the water now. They started this morning with a little excitement. Hoping to keep that excitement going as they try and race their way into the four-cut. And that's going to be a clean run for Livewire. .322 your official time there. 58.322 Livewire Racing. Larry and Sammy back out there again for Guano Loco and their 21 unlimited or 400 boat. Made the cut already for their modified, trying to make it here for their 400. That's going to be a clean run for Guano Loco. So 55.930 your official time there, 55.930. Third boat coming out now, Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle and Savannah Patton. Oh no, and they lose some power there, and they're going to end up with a DNF. So our first DNF in the finals action here. It's going to be Nuck and Futz there. But it's a good look at the boat for you fans over there that haven't really had a ton of boats up on land there. So good look at the Nuck and Futz 85 boat. You can see Nucky, their mascot, up on top there. Give them a little wave. And our island hoppers will get them back in the water. weekend. We got 6 boats in this class too trying to find their way into the 4 cut. Fat Buddy comes out and puts together a good looking clean run there. .193 the official time there. That influence coming out now. The 156, Stephen and Randy Church. Looks like it's going to be our best time so far. That's a clean run. So 51.600, best time so far for the 400s here in eliminations. Day is over for Nuck and Futz, of course, after that crash that they had just a few minutes ago. And now Livewire is on the bubble. They ran that 58.322. And it's not looking good for them because next out is Jolly Roger, the 180 boat. Winners of back-to-back-to-back races coming into this weekend's event. The blue 180 boat with that skull and crossbones. Idling off the starting line. Green flag is up. And here they go. All they got to do to move on is beat that 58.322. a good looking run there. Clean run. And the 180 boat wraps up the first round of eliminations with an exclamation mark 48.781. So eliminated from the 400 class, Nuck and Futz and Livewire. So when the 400s come back around, we're going to see Guano Loco, Fat Buddy Racing, Bad Influence, and Jolly Roger in the 4-cut. Our last class rolling out for their first round of eliminations here, the Unlimiteds. Here comes Bad Habit. And Unlimited eliminations are underway here at State Fair Park. That's going to be a clean run. .272. Your official time there for Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp with Bad Habit Racing. Instant Velocity is going to be coming out next. Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen. Instant Velocity's best run so far this weekend, just a tish over 54 seconds, did about 54 and a quarter. Very similar to what Bad Habit just ran. Let's see what they do here as they idle on up to the Ziply Fiber starting line. And it's going to be a DNF. They were having such a good time in Yakima this weekend, they just wanted to come up and say hi to the fans. And thank you for being out there. All right, so how about that? A round of applause for Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen. They had clean runs all weekend long, and then when the eliminations came, they find themselves up on the beach. in these eliminations. We saw them race earlier. One of our other boats, Preventing Insanity, that had come for today's portion of the event after not making it yesterday. Well, we're getting word that that number 27 boat will not be racing in this 8 cut. So curious what may have happened with that boat. Came in really lighting things up, put together a couple of really good runs. But word coming in from the pits that Preventing Insanity will not be running here in this round of eliminations. Getting ready to come out now is Wicked. So Island Hoppers make their way back to their positions. And once they're all in position, Wicked will get rolling. Gives us a moment to do another shout out to a few more of our sponsors. Modelo Especial, Busch Light. Hope you all have been enjoying those $8 beers today. And White Claws. Bear Event Services, Pika Brew, Hillyson Lumber and Supply Co., LS Fencing, Morton Supply, HLA Engineering, Pape Materials and Handling, Star Rentals, Roy's Audio and Visual, Equipment Share, Baker Boyer, Standard Paint and Flooring and Modern Millwork, MG Wagner Roofing Specialists, Certinet, the Wapato Wolf Den, Burroughs Tractor, Current Electric Northwest, and Russell's Landscaping. So thank you again so much to all of our sponsors for helping put on a great event this weekend here in Yakima. Of course, the mission of the American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series is to bring a world-class level sprint boat racing across the United States and beyond, while partnering with businesses and communities to build economic growth and excitement unseen in motorsports. Glad to share that excitement with the Yakima Valley this weekend. And of course, we still got a couple of rounds of eliminations before this thing wraps up, so don't forget to try one of those awesome barbecue pulled pork sandwiches and other tasty treats. And there's still some time if you've got your pit pass to go check out the pits. Wicked being lowered into the water now. And their team getting them ready to go. Almost lost their crew chief there for a second. All right, so that defending national champion being offloaded into the water now. And like we were saying also, this is farewell tour, final season of racing for Dan Morrison. So that number 10 boat is for sale. Some of you had a chance to check it out inside and out at the show and shine. Really nice piece of machinery. Has been really good to Dan over the years. Green flag is up. And Wicked looking to make their way into the four-cut here. Nice run so far. Let's see what they end with. It's going to be a clean run there for Wicked Racing. .573 your official time there. 48.573. So very nice run there. Again, top 4 times will move on from this class so far. We've got Bad Habit with a 54.272 and Wicked with a 48.573. Instant Velocity had a DNF, Preventing Insanity not running. So 4 boats remaining. And here is Bootlegger. Green flag is up. And Bootlegger, that 33F boat. Bootlegger across the King Beverage finish line with a clean run, 47.564. So that's going to be good enough to get Bootlegger into the 4 cut for sure. 47.564 with just 3 more boats to run in this 8 cut here.
Trying to let this charge a little bit.
So Bootlegger saving their best run there for the first round of eliminations, shaving over a second off their previous best time. So a second is a lot of time in this sport, so a great run by them. Now we got Psycho in the water here, 151M. Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows. The orange and black here. Psycho with a clean run, really spraying that water out. Style points on the spin out there, a 47.585 the official time on that. Two boats yet to run for the Unlimiteds here. Meaner Machine in the water now. Bad Habit on the bubble here, the 36 boat. If Meaner Machine beats a 54.272, Bad Habit will be done for the weekend. Meaner Machine keeping it clean there. 47.377 your official time there for Meaner Machine. So Bad Habits weekend ends after that clean run by Meaner Machine. So far in the unlimited class, 3 boats out. Weekend is over for Instant Velocity. Weekend is over for Preventing Insanity. Weekend is over now for Bad Habit. And now the defending champ, Wicked Racing, is on the bubble. They got a 48.573. If Pure Insanity beats that here, Wicked Racing's day is going to be over. Green flag is up. And here they go. We said Wicked Racing is the defending national champ, but this team, Pure Insanity, they just moved into the unlimited class this year, and they are looking like they could be the new national champs as they've won every event so far in the series this season. Looking like it's going to be a really good run here. That is a clean run. Pure Insanity.
Blackhawk, you called it. 44.6.
So 44.176 your official time there.
I like it.
Awesome run right there. All right, so the unlimited class cut in half there as Wicked Racing's weekend will end as Pure Insanity comes out and puts up the best run that we've seen so far this weekend with that 44.176. Moving on for the unlimiteds is going to be Psycho Racing, Bootlegger, Meaner Machine, and Pure Insanity. Sammy, your driver in the 199 with Larry navigating. Green flag being raised now. And the four cut is underway for the modifieds. Loco smoking through the finish line, but they've got a clean run. Coming in hot, though, into the pits. So they're able to hang on and get the clean run. So they'll get a little help with their boat here. So official time there, 66.145 as they hang on and they get the clean run there. Don't know though, we don't know if that's going to be good enough to get to the final two. But you just never know, that's why you hang in there and you complete that run. Bit of a haze over State Fair Park here as we saw that boat smoking through a lot of that run, but nicely done just to hang in there and complete the run, and also nicely done to, when they lost control, they were coming through the finish line to avoid going bowling into the other modified boats. Here's 154 now, Purcell Racing. An opportunity here to make it to the finals. Putting together a real smooth run here, and indeed it is going to be a clean run for 154. 57.941, your official time there, 57.941 for Jeff and Margaret Purcell. right, so moving on here to Slippery Pickle. They'll need to beat at least a 66.145 to have a shot to make it into the final. Their first race of the season in the ASBR Pro Racing Series, and they very well could find themselves in a final. Jesse Denton and Jason Christ. In their first race of the season, we will indeed see Slippery Pickle in the final. With that run, 53.779 guarantees them a spot in the finals. And the weekend ends for Guano Loco, so a great showing for them, but their weekend comes to a close. They made the 4 cut. Slippery Pickle we will see in the final. Who are they going to face off against? Will it be Purcell Racing, or is it going to be this next boat, Checkmate? And I wouldn't bet against Checkmate here. Defending champs in this class, points leader in the modifieds, taking the checkered flag in every event so far in 2025. Can they make it 4 in a row this afternoon? If they just run it clean like they do, they have some good speed in that boat. Your finals are set for the modifieds. A clean run there for 55. 52.817. So with a 52.817, the finals will indeed include Checkmate. Slippery Pickle and Checkmate will take each other on. So a great weekend of racing in the modifieds, but now only 2 remain. We're going to see Slippery Pickle take on Checkmate in the finals. .400 class getting ready for their 4 cut now. Guano Loco is going to go first in their 400 boat. Sammy and Larry switching roles for this boat. Sammy jumps into the navigator's seat while Larry drives. So after making the 4 cut, but not the finals in the modifieds, they're going to try and see if they can make the finals here in the 400s. ran a 55.9 to get here. Looks like they might do a little bit better than that this time around. It's going to be another clean run. Still trim about a third of a second off their last round, a 55.631 for Guano Loco. We're still yet to see Fat Buddy, Bad Influence, and Jolly Roger. Those are the 3 remaining boats in this 400 class. So the number 9 boat here, Fat Buddy, Jesse Miller and Kayla Miller, ran a 54.193. They're going to open it all up here to try and make it into that final. Number 9 with a clean run there. Let's see, did they break 53 seconds there? 52.951 your official time. 52.951.
I mean, it's not fair, but I got a hard drive. Let me look. This is the final.
All right, here is Bad Influence. Coming off a 51.6. If they can replicate that, they're going to make it into the finals. Green flag is up. Here they go. Bad Influence does replicate what they did to make it this far. 51.152, we will indeed see Bad Influence in the finals. So Bad Influence boots Guano Loco from the competition. 51.152 again, the official time, so we will indeed see Bad Influence in the finals. Just a matter of whether they're going to be taking on Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller of Fat Buddy Racing, or are they going to be taking on Jolly Roger Racing's Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Time to beat here, 52.951. They just got to beat that to get to the final. It's looking like we're going to see these guys back in the finals for a fourth time this year. That is a clean run. And with a 48.272, your finals will be Bad Influence versus Jolly Roger. So a good matchup coming your way in the 400s with Bad Influence and Jolly Roger taking each other on. And now, time for the Unlimiteds. So the 180 boat will head back to camp and prepare for the final in the 400s. And taking a look at what we've got for you here in the Unlimiteds, it's going to be Psycho Racing starting things off, then Bootlegger, then Meaner Machine, and Pure Insanity. Psycho Racing staying cool under the canopy on their trailer as they wait to get called out onto the water. Our race controller Steve looking on, making sure these Unlimiteds are all good to go. All right, and Psycho has been unleashed from their trailer. They'll go ahead and get pushed off into the water here. And they know there's some stiff competition in this Unlimited class to make it into the finals. But they're going to get the first crack at it here. They ran a 47.585 last round to get here. Just milliseconds in between both Bootlegger and Meaner Machine. Psycho, Bootlegger, and Meaner Machine all between 47 to a little over 47 and a half. have to think the goal here for Psycho is they're going to want to try and break 47, try and get under that. And it does look like they could do it here. Clock ticking, and it is going to be a clean run. And we said they'd want to break 47. Well, they sure do. 46.9. Event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Congratulations, number 611, Slippery Pickle, Jesse Denton, and Jason Chris are your winners. So talk about stiff competition. What a matchup there. Checkmate still has been dominating throughout the whole season, getting into the finals for the fourth straight race. They'd won 3 in a row. Slippery Pickle coming in for their first race of the season, and they're going to go home with a checkered flag. So they'll come out and make their congratulatory run here. What a weekend. So Slippery Pickle, your driver Jesse from Wilder, Idaho, and Jason from Burley, Idaho, his navigator, representing Idaho, winning the checkered flag here. Our flagger with the official handoff.
on mute, Clem. Yes.
All right, so now we're going to move into the 400s. Another good matchup here. It's going to be Bad Influence versus Jolly
Hold the
Rogers.
flag if you want it.
Okay. One more.
So Stephen and Randy Church, the husband-wife team. They're looking for a win here. They're going to get first crack at this thing. Out of Cheshire, Oregon. Second place finishers during the 2024 ASBR Pro Racing Series. So 50.784, very nicely done by Bad Influence. So 50.784, very good run there for Stephen and Randy. Will it be good enough though? We have seen one upset so far. Could we see two? The 180 vote, the favorite coming in, as they have dominated in their class this series. Will they make it back-to-back-to-back wins?
Okay.
Approaching that Zipley fiber starting line. Great. And with the 47.711, your winner for the fourth time this season, 180, Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer, your winners in the 400 class. All right, race fans, let's give them a round of applause. Jolly Rogers, your winners in the 400 class, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Once again, back to back to back to back wins to start off the 2025 season. Their next goal, try and go 5 for 5 on the season in the final race in Port Angeles, just a couple of weeks away. Congratulations to the 180. An unbelievable season continues for Eric Werner and Jen Farmer.
I'm going to pull the HDMI for half a second. Okay, go ahead.
Jen and Eric getting congratulations down in the pits as they get back on their trailer, getting unhooked from their restraints. They're getting ready to go back to their camp and celebrate yet another win. Just putting together a dream season in 2025. And then there were just two boats remaining in this weekend's event. The Unlimited Finals coming up next. 151M Psycho
On their way down right now.
is going to be taking on Pure Insanity 285. You can see in the distance Pure Insanity being towed down to the pits right now, or down to the launch from the pits. So recap so far in the modifieds, Slippery Pickle your winner, their first win of the season, beating out defending champ Checkmate. In the 400s, Jolly Rogers continues to dominate, 4 wins in a row to start the season.
This morning I had one on the helicopter and one on the walkie-talkie. My left channel was talk and the right channel was...
We'll see who goes home with the checkered flag here in the Unlimiteds. Another possible four-peat to watch for here. Pure Insanity. Didn't know if they were going to be at this race, but they have also won all 3 so far this season in their class, and getting here just in time for today's event. They came in, blew their way into the finals, and have just put in insane numbers up all day long, and they find themselves back in the finals this weekend. Psycho Racing, though, with a chance to knock them down a peg. Let's see if they can do it here. All right, folks, make some noise, race fans. It is the final set of finals for this weekend's event here at State Fair Park. It's Psycho Racing taking on Pure Insanity. Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows going to give it all they got here. Idling on up to the starting line. That green flag is raised, and the Unlimited Finals are underway. So 47.015, your official time there for Psycho. Nearly identical to their four-cut run that got them here. Just 0.2 of a second difference.
In the area? Oh yeah.
So 151M runs the 47.015. Pure Insanity needs to beat that number if they want a four-peat in their class. And Yakima fans, this duo again, they are the reigning 400 class champs. Decided to move on up in the competition to the Unlimiteds. They've come out, won every race so far this year, looking for their fourth consecutive win. The orange idling on up to that Ziply fiber starting line, and they are off. Time to beat 47.015. Can they beat it? That's going to be a clean run. We'll see if that time holds up. It sure does. 42.901, your winner in the unlimited class. Pure Insanity. River Rogers and Cole Keats running a four-peat to start the series. What a year.
You're the true winner today.
They'll take the checkered flag.
Take a victory lap too.
Good racing. Proud of you. You did a great job today. See you later.
So Pure Insanity continuing to live up to their name this season. What a 2025 they're having. Like we said, reigning 400 class champs, moving on into the unlimited class, and if this keeps up, we could very well see them be national champs again this year. So congratulations once again to Pure Insanity, coming in, running the table, and going home with the checkered flag. And race fans, that is going to conclude our event this weekend. Thank you so much for being part of history at our inaugural sprint boat races in Yakima. We hope you had as much fun as we did. A final thank you to our sponsors, our incredible drivers and teams, and you for making this an unforgettable day. What do you think, guys? Did you have fun? Do you want to see us some more sprint boats in the future down here? Awesome. Well, guess what? We're going to be right back next year, 2 times for you. Join us next year, June 13th and 14th and August 15th and 16th. This is the 2025 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series, powered by Steel. Thank you so much for being with us. Can't wait to see you next year. Drive safe. Keep that speed on the water, not the road. We'll see you soon, Yakima, and come see us for the final race of the year in Port Angeles.
Both those should be in. Check 1, 2. Can you hear it?
Okay, here we go. Come on in. Come on in.
Can you hear him?
Okay. Everybody, thanks for coming here. Appreciate you all running the first race in Yakima. It turned out to be a hit. Again, I absolutely love working with these people here to get this track going. And we had some killer racing. It was really good today. And I know we mixed it up a little bit. That was good. So, anyhow, let's just get this thing going so you can all get out of here. But thanks to all of you and the people that ran this thing. Unbelievable. Island Hoppers, killer job again. Okay, so, awesome job, everybody. Put on a great show, everybody. Yakima had a great time. Looks like you guys had a great time, too. Vaughn had the best time testing the fences. Well, Matt, I guess. Matt didn't. All right, so starting off in the modifieds, third place, Purcell Racing, Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell.
I'm gonna bump my...
Come on, Jeff. Big speed.
Is that better or worse? How's my iris? Is that better or worse? It seemed like it was dark. Okay.
Alright, you let us know the date.
Good job.
Second place. Good job.
Great job, guys.
Checkmate.
Good job.
Good
Put that on
Better?
Have it tomorrow.
There you go.
First of all, I got to thank my crew. Last time you see it like this. It wasn't just the wreck, we lost all sorts of stuff. We found an oil cap on our catching ankles we lost last week. We turned up the oil with our boat today. Dave lost the cover off his head restraint, nearly flipped off the oil belt, put the head restraint up to last run, the foot got tangled up with the handpipe and nearly lost it there. So there's just something with the track that he want us to get this today. Dan, thank you. Take me full leads. Transact, Pioneer, Donaghy's, Ellison Hospitality. He does a really good fee. For some reason, he's good at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, now I dragged her over here. That's right. How do you say? Fellas say drug, we say drag. So I dragged her over here.
Drag her on over, didn't you?
Dave, Dave got shot of you and right all the gear, shot of you at Wanganui and had a lot to do with the build. And you know, when we built the track, we thought 21 years later, still there, still together. He's got Dave's shed on the hill. Dave's here at Dave's shed. Puts on a good feed. So if you guys are ever in Wanganui, whatever, you know we would run. Come and see us. We'll be hospitable. We'll do you and Paul. Drug you. Congratulations to River and Kyle today. Like, Kyle, I mean, River, I'm never going to beat you, but you know, you should go to Formula 1, mate. Serious.
Get out of a boat, go to a car.
Even all the weight I screwed under your seat stood as last one of these Ron. Ron, if it wasn't for Ron, I wouldn't be here. You know, I met him in New Zealand and we just connected. And he just said, come to the States, talk about it. And I didn't realise we were involved. And we didn't make any plans, we just put
Should just have one more.
And he's done everything else for us. And thank you, Ron, you're a legend, mate. You're like a brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
And without you, and Elma and the kids, thank you for all you do for us, what you've done for us. And we're going to hightail, we're going to bootleg it. I mean, back to Idaho tonight, it's probably got a house in there. We'll give it a man, unload that. Yeah. Awesome. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Oh, the safety guys, cameramen, whoever, commentators, yeah, thank you. Thank you. We don't get up here very often. For me, particularly what just emphasised, you said Ron and all his family, just fantastic. Secondly, Richard, the opportunity wasn't on my bucket list, it was pulled the bucket right up. It was absolutely awesome to be here, absolutely fantastic. Once in a lifetime, it's been so. It's awesome. For all you people, everybody that's helped us so much, the hospitality that you've received and the help, those second to none. And you're very proud people, and you should be, because you'll get it back if you come over. If you ever come over, you'll get it back. But everything we've received from anybody here just helps so much. So awesome. So awesome. We'll leave here with you eventually. Yeah, really, really good.
Our second place winners in the unlimited class, 151 Psycho Kyle Happy.
I don't even know what to say, but
Whatever you want.
what a competition towards the end between Ron, Richard. I mean, favorite Formula 1 is called. Go. But the race, you know, we could catch up the river, but the race between Richard and Ron, holy crap, man, what a race. And that zip tie that I put on his throttle worked. So, but the facility was awesome. It's a fun track to drive. Thursday, I was a little worried because the water was low. It came up, and man, it was great. It's a fun track to drive. And thank you. Safety crew, thanks for not seeing me again today. Clint Birch, I couldn't have done this without Clint. Clint turned around my boat. Photographers, you guys are doing an amazing job. I watch stuff and I'm like, holy crap, that's amazing. But DJ got him drunk, gets him into getting in the boat. No, just kidding. But the Jolly Psycho team was pretty good. We had a blast. It was a good time. Didn't think I was going to show up here and get into his boat. I just showed up to help out the bits. That was a good rush. It's a whole nother level of going fast. So. Now, aren't you?
I got a deal for you.
Oh, and by the way, Julia made me a deal that if I beat both you and Ron, you both shave your mustaches off. So, yeah, no, thank you everybody. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I'm very glad we didn't need you. Absolutely. I needed them at the last one. So did I. All right. Thank you. Thanks.
Your winner in the unlimited class, sliding in Sunday morning and making it right into the finals and winning another trophy. Fourth win so far this year. Pure insanity. River Rogers and Cole Keats.
Got here this morning, I was a little nervous, and Cole talked me off the edge like normal, and that's every team. Couldn't do without the team. That's the reason I'm here. Scott Ackerman and Lori, thank you guys so much for taking the weekend. Larry Keats for driving it over. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday to bring that over. Couldn't do that without you. Landon for doing all the Motec and everything, new stuff. And huge shout out to my dad. This is probably the most stressful weekend for him. My sister got married yesterday, and we decided we're going racing. So, yeah, I just want to really thank my dad for being he's the reason I'm here right now, and Chris Christie for grinding on the boat the whole time, and all my family at home. I want to congratulate my sister and Garrett for getting married, which is pretty cool. Cole for hopping in the seat with me. The Island Hoppers, thank you guys so much. I'm happy I didn't see you this time. So, and then I got so many people to thank, and I just want to thank Dan. You ran super smooth today. I know it was a bit long. We showed up this morning, and it's just boom, 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 boom. But you're getting tech done. Qualifiers are just boom, boom, boom. Great. So thank you guys. Couldn't do without you guys. And I just want to thank Pulse Boats, JRE Motors, Rogers Motors, Gateway Trailers, many other people to thank. My brain stinks.
I just want to thank you guys so much. See you at the next round.
So one more little group I want to thank here are the people that put this thing together. Tony and Marlo, I want you to come forward here. Come on. You got the best damn shirt. Oh, wait a minute. You got the best shirt. So, a couple, 2.5 years ago, we approached Yakima Fairgrounds with the thought of having this track here. This lady right here, Kathy Kramer, has become a very good friend of mine for sure. And not only that, she brought her team over to Port Angeles 2 years ago at least. Stood on a bare track. Nobody was there. We just talked about the vision. And of course, Kathy wasn't seeing it all then, but she sent Marlo and Tony over to come watch the race just a few weeks later. She sent them in, got them a room. You guys go check it out and tell me
together.
it was a different deal. It was all good. But, but the reality is, they saw it. They felt this energy in Port Angeles. And I know Marlo for sure. Tony had a bad day in the beer garden the first day. But the second day, he brought it all together. And they went home going, oh my God, it has to happen in this town. And so they came back and pounded into Kathy, who had to be driven into the vision. But the girl totally got it. At the end, it was like, oh my God, let me expand on it. And that's what her vision is not make it good, but make it better. And Tony, this guy, he doesn't know the word no. I'd say something, he goes, well, how's that happen? I'd explain, he goes, okay, it's going to get done. Total MacGyver, I'm telling you. He makes it happen. It doesn't, not even know in his vocabulary. It's amazing. And Marlo, when it came to just the graphics, all these graphics out here, putting it on paper, getting it onto the internet, all those things, it was just part of her dream to say, I got to duplicate Port Angeles and I got to make it happen in this town. This town needs it. So I can't even begin to thank these people enough. And I know Tony and I, we talked on the phone once or twice a week ever since last 2 years, it seemed like. Kathy quite a few times, I know that. But it was always about the pieces of what's happening, how it's going to get built, how it's going to grow, what needed to happen, you know, what those pieces are. And every one of them took a piece of it and just took off with it in a way I've never felt or seen ever. It's amazing. I know you all see it today. It was freaking amazing track for a first-time track. We've all raced in mud if you've ever been to a first-time track before. Usually they don't look like this. They don't have the amenities that this track has. I'm telling them, hey, can you get pedestrian? Oh, we got them. Can you get construction pits? We got them. If the pieces were here, they just didn't know what to do with them for this. And we worked it through. That's what the phone calls and stuff are about. But here we are. Amazing. And I want all of you to thank these people for this. Racers, come on up. Let's do the modifieds first. Let's do it like we normally do.
I think they're done with speeches. They just need these pictures.
Right there when everybody's ready to go. Good call, Kyle.
Richard, you modified?
Steady coach. Who are you filming for? So we're doing a live stream. I think they're clear. They're all done. Done?